Thank you so much for helping me out. You know, I've been standing there for over 2 hours. You're a godsend.
Shut up, young lady. You made me think. Yeah, where's the street?
Just there.
Yeah.
Here it's fine. You can park here.
Okay. Now listen, don't stay late next time. It could be dangerous.
Thank you, sir.
Shit. No. I gotta go keep her there. Come on.
Grandpa, what is this?
We call it gong. We use it to invite the spirits.
Okay. What is this?
Nzu. We use it to communicate to the gods.
Son, sorry.
Hey, where are you taking him to?
Papa, good morning to school. I don't want him to go late today.
Hold on. Let me bless my son. Come. No, not this. This one. No, this one. May today bring good health and every good thing our heart desires.
He said,
That is my son.
let's go for it.
And that is the spirit.
That is the spirit.
That is my son. Ah! Hold on a moment. May today bring every good thing our heart desires.
Jasper.
Dad,
Jasper.
Dad, I'm here.
What is troubling you, my son? What is it?
Nothing, Dad. I'm fine.
Jasper, you're not fine. Tell me. Is it something we can talk about?
Dad, I'm fine.
What is wrong with you? Why are you so incompetent? In spite of all the training you've received, you still doesn't understand the ethics of the police force. I told you once he comes, let him stay there and wait for me. And you're asking me stupid questions. Let him stay there, I'll be there. This people are getting me crazy. Beg. Dad, I need to worry.
Dad, what of Josh? I've not seen him since yesterday. Did he travel?
Yes, sir. He went on a business trip. He'll be back today or tomorrow.
Okay, let me run along. I have one or two things to settle inside town.
It's done. What you need now, you need some rest. Okay? You're lucky the bullet did not pierce through your ribs.
Thank you, Dad.
I'll be calling to check on you time to time.
Alright. I'll reimburse you, Dad. Freddy.
Yes, boss.
As soon as the dog is getting some cash.
Alright, boss. Okay, Prince Josh, I need to take my leave. Just take care of yourself, and like I said, I'll be checking on you time to time. Please, try and clean up this mess.
Alright, doctor.
Okay. Take care.
Baby, come on. I am sorry. I was so tired last night.
Not just last night. So stop coming with these excuses, Jasper. Is there something I need to know?
Talk! Something like what? What are you insinuating?
I am not insinuating anything, and you know it, Jasper. What is going on? You don't touch me anymore. You don't look at me as your wife. Am I not appealing to you anymore? Am I not you? Am I not woman enough? You don't make me feel like a man?
Baby, come on. You are angry right now. Huh? See, I have to rush to the hospital now, okay? I will see you when I I will see when I come back. Okay?
Go.
There are some surgeries I need to perform this morning. I will see you when I come back, okay, baby? Okay?
Go. Go. As if your words have said you.
Baby, I have to go now.
It's usual. I have surgery. You have emergency. I'm not important.
The surgical equipment, I mean, your own is costly. Why? How will you make me change handle? That should be. Make sure the. Who is it coming? Make sure they get all the equipment.
Doctor.
Yeah, I'll pay for it. Yeah. It's okay, I'll get back to you. Okay. What is it?
Doctor, the patient is ready for the surgery.
It's okay, I'll be there shortly.
You are welcome.
This is my son, the one I told you about. His name is Ngbo.
My son, your mother has told me a lot about you. This is the job I am doing. This job my father, my great-grandfather, they did it. My father used this to train us, 10 of us. And I'm also using it to train my children. 2 of my children are graduates.
Papa, good morning.
Mom,
yes. How are you? I'm fine, thank you.
2 of them are still in the higher institution. If you bring your head down, you will learn this job in no distant time.
Aja, like I said, he is my only son. And he's not doing well like his other sisters. And that got me worried. Please, I have sent him to so many places to learn trade. But his masters kept bringing him back to me. So I have decided to bring him here to learn this your work. You have to help me. But I suspect Agu is responsible for his misbehavior.
Mama, it's okay. You've told him why we are here. And thank God, he said, I'm going to make it from this business.
Quiet. It's okay. We will have to make agreements. But before then, you will pay the sum of 50,000.
Eh?
2 crates of beer, 1 bottle of hot, precisely schnapp, 1 cock, 3 tubers of yam. Then you can now sign the agreement.
Aja, 50,000 naira is too much. I can't even afford it.
Mama, just give me the 50k. Now go on it and now I will start accessories business. All this phone and charger.
Keep quiet.
Okay.
Rubbish.
Woman, that is not enough.
Hmm?
You will have to get someone that will stand as surety for him. It is either a government worker or someone that has business.
This work, government worker in the shrine. Hey, but Nan, please, you have to help me. I am a widow. All these things you listed here, they are too much.
Listen to me. I want to teach your son from the bottom of my heart.
I know.
I am proud of this job. I am a great dealer. If your son here wants to become somebody in life, let him put his head down. Provide the items. And in no distant time, you will see changes in his life and your life.
I know. He's ready. You have to help me. He is also your son. Nani, please, help me. Please.
Woman. If you need me, you come back.
No, I need you, please.
You don't need him.
He is also your son, please. Help me, please.
Woman, can you please go?
No.
I have some other things to do.
Don't say that, man.
He said you should go.
Please, please. Leave me alone. What is wrong with you? No, you have to help me.
He said you should
We
go.
need you, please.
Let me have it. I'm driving alone back to the house. Okay, sir.
Princess, do you want me to do anything else for you?
No. If I need you, I'll send for you.
Yes, my princess.
Is your mom?
Yes, my princess.
Can I ask you something?
Yes, my princess.
Don't worry. You can go.
My princess, are you okay?
Yes, I am. I'll have my breakfast here in the room.
Yes, my princess.
You can go.
Josh. Good morning, Dad.
Josh, you got me worried last night.
I'm sorry about that.
Shut up. Don't get me worried again. I told you this before. Don't make me get worried about you ever again. Now, tell me about last night.
Dad, the operation didn't go as planned.
Come on.
We were attacked by the mobile policemen guarding the house.
What are you talking about? We had every plan on ground. A very good plan. So what happened?
Our informant was incorrect. The information was inaccurate.
He has to pay. You know how to do it.
Dad, my guys have taken care of it. 2 of my men were.
I heard about that. Henry was there last night. Josh.
Dad.
Take care of those wounds and come home. Okay? The money.
We have it, Dad.
Oh, yeah! That's my boy. That's my boy. That's my boy. Yeah. All right. Good. Come home. Come home in time, okay? I'll be waiting in the palace.
Okay.
Yeah.
Freddie, take the money in the room to the booth.
He's so mean and so wicked. He is heartless. What a kid. He's so mean and so wicked.
My call. Hello? Yes, this is Frances. Who is this? Josh? Yes, who is Josh? Hello? Hello? Yeah, this is Frances' roommate. Hello? Who is this? What is it? What is it? The guy from last night. He said he's with my handbag and phone and he wants to return it. What? Where? Oh no. Oh no, he can't come here. You know he can't come here, it's not safe. He can't. What is it? What?
Ma'am, I just got a call from the party chairman. He called today to cancel the meeting that was scheduled for 4 p.m.
Why? Did he tell you the reason?
Yes, ma'am. He's on his way to Abuja for an emergency meeting and he has scheduled the meeting to next tomorrow, 10 a.m.
Do I have any other appointment scheduled for same time?
Yes, ma'am. You're supposed to be at the palace same day.
Why can't we do that today? You get the driver ready, okay? Tell him we'll leave in 30 minutes.
No, ma'am. You're having a meeting with the DMs today by 2 p.m. ma'am.
Are we not supposed to be done from the palace by then?
Supposedly, ma'am.
Alright then. You get the driver ready, okay? We'll leave in 30 minutes.
Okay, ma'am. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you still want to go and see your father?
Yes. I mean, why not? He's my father and he's the king. I need his support to win the primaries.
Your father, Harrison, he's an evil and heartless man. Why can't you think of alternative? There should be a way out. Honestly, I don't really feel good you running to him now simply because you need his favor to run your election.
Mommy.
The Harrison I know will not apply to this. He's a proud man.
Okay. Mom, I'll be fine. I know that we haven't spoken in so many years, but there's always a first time, and we're going to do that today. Mommy, this is politics.
I hate politics.
I know. But what I want you to also know is that in this game, there's no permanent friends, no permanent enemies. He has what I need to win these elections. I need him.
Meg, you are just as stubborn as your father.
Well, that's why he's my father.
Shut.
Mommy, you just relax, okay? I will be fine. Do not stay up late waiting for me because I'm going to come back really late.
Meg?
Do you know how politics?
Well, not that I must stay without you.
Mommy, I'll be fine, okay? Don't lose the sleep because of me, okay?
Just try to be a good girl, okay?
I am always.
Careful.
I love you, Mommy. Mommy, don't wait up for me, okay? I'll be back very late. But I promise to be fine.
Meg!
Mom!
Oh, I can't sleep without you.
Mom, don't worry, I'll be fine, okay? I promise. I cross my heart, okay? Love you, Mom.
Love you more.
I don't want to hurt you. Come on. Come. I don't bite. We actually brought back the bag you forgot in my car, so just hold on a sec. Yeah, there you go. All right.
Thank you so much.
It's okay.
You don't want to come in? Maybe I can offer you something to drink.
It's okay, maybe some other time. I have an important appointment to meet up right now. See you.
I just want to say you actually look good in this.
Oh, thank you.
Stop.
Father.
Where are you going, young girl?
Father, I have come to see you. I have come so that we can have a talk.
I am not your father. I stopped being your father the day you joined up with your mother. Now, turn around and leave this place.
Father, I haven't come here to have a fight with you, okay? This is not for us to quarrel. I only came here because I really need to talk to you. If you cannot talk to me as a father to a daughter, can we at least talk business? Please.
I do not want to listen to any babbles from you. Turn round and leave this place. Leave my palace now. Leave!
Excuse me? Don't touch her.
Yes.
Father!
Don't touch me. I said don't touch me. Father!
What a king!
Don't touch me!
So we can. What is he
Don't
looking
touch me!
for?
Do not touch me! Don't touch me!
So we can. He is having love. What a king! He saw me, and so we can. You are showing me. What a king! He saw me, and so we can. What are you looking for? What a king! He saw me, and so we can. You are hot. What a king! You are saw me, and so we can. You are me. What a king! He saw me, and so we can. What a king! He saw me, and so we can.
I keep on complaining to the people. You don't seem to do anything. We are really underequipped. How do we combat this? If not for the personal training we had. I beg, I'll call you back later. Hey, Jaspido! Hey, Jaspido! Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm okay. I just had an accident yesterday, sustained an injury. It's okay, I'm fine. Yeah. So,
but just shall have to take a look at it.
I said, no, I'm taken care of, man. It's been treated. Listen, it's been treated and examined, so I'm fine.
Hold on. I'm a doctor. I really need to see that.
Of course, I do know you're a doctor. I'm fine.
You had an accident?
Yeah, but I'm fine.
Anyway, how was the meeting?
Yeah, it was a close day, and trust me on that one, you know now.
Just you know what? You're really good at what you do, and I love the way you're taking care of that company. I'm so proud of you.
Thank you. See,
very proud of you.
You know what kind of man do, trying to make money for the family, and by the way, Harry, By the way, Harry, how's the security situation in the States?
Well, apart from the guys trying to put us on our toes, which as a matter of fact is not something I can't handle. I've been handling them. But we're good.
I trust you. I trust you.
Josh, you know what? I really need to see.
No.
I just have to see.
I just have to see. Allow me, bro. Allow me. We gotta talk. There's something I want to
I got you there. I'll see you later. Okay, see you later, man.
Your Highness, Igwe Harrison, Ekwetike, Akweja for one. I remain loyal, sir.
You're welcome.
I remain loyal. Oh no,
You're welcome.
Ekenem. The vice in Chijenuka. So, without further ado, let me formally declare my intention to contest for the senatorial seat of our constituency.
Wow!
Yes, that is exactly why I am here. That is why I have come to pay homage to the throne of our fathers, and to you particularly, my Igwe. Your Highness, I remain loyal. No,
you're welcome.
I did not come empty-handed. Come back.
We know what you can do.
Let me help. Yeah. This small collar is for you and your cabinet. You're welcome. No, thank you. Thank you.
The Honorable, we know what you can do.
Thank
you. You have always been a true son of your father, and son of the soil too. We did well when you were the commissioner. So, I believe this is another opportunity for you to represent us well.
Thank you.
And we are solidly behind you.
Thank you.
Solidly behind you. So, whatever you need, we and our people will be with you. My king.
Thank you. Thank you. No. Thank you.
Honorable Felix,
Igwe,
I congratulate you on your great wisdom.
Thank you, Your Highness.
You
want to run for the senatorial seat, and you have come to the throne for royal blessing.
Exactly.
I want to assure you here and now that you have the royal blessings.
You see?
You have my blessings as the royal father.
You say?
The throne and the people of this kingdom are solidly behind you.
You say? And we take the blessing directly. Hello.
Honorable. You know, this year's senatorial election has recorded a great number of contestants.
Correct.
Especially from this village.
Correct.
And nearly all of them are potential senators.
Exactly. But I still think that I stand out.
Oh, yes. So as I look at the primaries, I think it's going to be keenly contested.
I am aware. Very much aware.
Good. You are also aware that my daughter is contesting.
Yes, Igwe, I am aware. That is part of why I'm here.
Good. Honorable
Igwe,
I'm going to support you.
Thank you. Thank you, Your Highness.
On one condition.
Okay. Let me hear it and it will be done.
200 million naira.
$2 billion. It's alright. It's okay. It's okay. I will say to that. Yes, I will.
It's going to be on condition of first come, first served.
Yes, I understand that.
Beyond all of that, you will award a minimum of 4 contracts to my company.
It's a deal. Your Highness. You have yourself a deal.
So, what are we waiting for?
Igwe.
I warned you. I lived with your father for a good 15 years. This man is the most callous human you can think on this planet Earth. He has already sold his soul to the devil. Trust me.
Mom, that callous man you call my father, unfortunately, has something that I need badly. Mom, I will not relent until I get it out of him. How I get it doesn't even matter because I don't care. But one thing is for certain, I definitely will get it. I will. Mom, please. Just stop this already, okay? Just let me handle this my own way. Please. Mom. Goodness. Nata, yes, ma'am. Please get me my drugs. I am so exhausted and drained. Okay, I'll just start. Hello? Please hold on. Ma'am, you have a call. Hello. Yeah,
Oh, yes. Hey! Hey! Eva, do it. Eva, do it. Don't stop. Don't stop. Do it. It's going to stand now. It's going to stand, Eva.
What is wrong? It's not standing.
Just continue. Don't stop. Just because of one BP drugs that I took, it's just affecting my libido. Okay? Don't stop. It's going to stand now.
BP?
Yes, one little BP that I normally have. So I took one drugs and
It's okay.
I think it's affecting Miley. It's affecting Miley B. Yes. Don't stop.
I'm tired!
Eva, it's almost there now. It's almost there. See, it's shaking.
Embarrassing.
It's shaking. It's almost there.
What is shaking? It's almost there. It's not even standing.
It's almost there.
What is going on?
Don't stop. It's because of that libido drugs, BP drugs that I took. Eva, baby,
Don't touch me.
Baby, don't just leave it.
I said don't touch me.
Don't just leave it that way. Once you touch it again, it will start. Baby, you're leaving it. Hey.
That's time when devil come in, no forbidden. That's time when devil come in, no rejected. You gotta see it, you give and tell and make you sit it down.
Baby.
That's time when devil come in, no forbidden.
So much for helping me out. You know, I've been standing there for over 2 hours. You're a godsend.
Shut up, young lady. Let me think. Where's the street?
Just there. Here, it's fine. You can park here. Here.
Okay. Now listen, don't stay late next time. It could be dangerous.
Thank you, sir.
Francis! What are you thinking about? What's wrong? You look so worried.
Julian, you remember the guy from the other night?
Yes.
I mean, the one that gave me a lift?
Yes. Is he threatening you? I think we need to call the police. We need to report this.
No, nothing of such. He was here earlier. He returned my bag.
What?
No, Julian, you have to calm down. It's not what you think. I think I misinterpreted him because the guy seemed harmless. Yes, calm and gentlemanly. I think it's actually from me, a misconception from me.
Maybe I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you this way. I am so scared of losing our marriage. That's why I couldn't tell you about this. Okay? I was so scared. So I'm sorry. Okay? I'm so sorry. From my heart.
You're selfish, Jasper.
No, I'm not.
You are the most wicked man I have ever come across.
Baby.
You lured me into getting married to you after knowing your condition. Oh, I see. Was that why you said no sex before marriage?
No, baby.
Oh.
Baby, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, baby, I'm sorry.
Don't touch
me. Baby, I'm so sorry.
Sorry? What are you sorry about? Sorry for what? Sorry that you play with my emotions? Jasper.
Baby.
See this relationship? This thing we call marriage? It's all built with lies. And I am sick and tired of you using me as your toy.
No.
Because you don't have feelings. You don't.
I do.
You don't. Don't touch me.
Don't do this.
Don't touch me. It's over because I cannot take it.
Listen.
Sense.
Baby. Hey. Oh.
Can you listen to yourself, Francis? Okay, fine. What explanation do you have for the blood, the gun, and the horrible experience you had that night?
Come on. It could be my eyes played a smart one on me. Yes, the gun. Maybe he's a policeman. He could be a police undercover. Have you thought about that for once?
Oh, please. Don't judge a book by its cover.
Then we're saying the same thing right here, baby girl.
We're not.
It's wrong to judge a book by its cover. Listen to me. That young man doesn't seem harmful at all. Yes, I actually misinterpreted him.
You're not serious.
Listen to... That's you profiling a young man because of what you saw. And... Julian, you're making a mistake. I don't think he's harmful at all. He's not harmful. He's not.
All work and no play makes Henry, my brother, a boring one.
Got you. Well, I agree. Henry is the boring one. I am very, very good. And I'm sure you agree you are the main one. That is why you don't have a relationship. Look at me, I have a relationship. I have a fiancé, but you don't. So who is bothered?
Well, how come nobody tells me in this palace what happens? I mean, to the point we got engaged, I have no idea whatsoever. Nobody told me. Come on. And then let me ask you, which woman on earth will ever agree to marry a boring man like you? Because indeed you're boring, you know.
Very smart.
Well, the same congratulations, my brother.
Well, thank you very much. And her name is Felicia.
Oh.
Very pretty. Don't worry, we'll get to meet her maybe during our engagement party.
Nice one. Good luck to you, bro. Good luck.
Get in line. Get in line.
No, bro. I have my life to live, bro. Now let me ask you, which case are you on now?
Well, it's not actually a case. The police force organizing a conference on the security network of the state. So, fortunately, I was chosen to deliver a lecture that day, so I'm working on my lecture.
Nice one. Nice one. Brilliant. So, any updates on the criminals that robbed the commissioner for housing yet?
I don't understand. Why do you want to know? What are you going to do with the information?
Come on, tell me. Tell me more about it, Henry.
Well, if you want to know, we've made few arrests. Unfortunately, our big suspect was murdered by men believed to be the criminal. But as it stands, we have a stronger lead.
So tell me more.
Josh, you know, I am not supposed to discuss this. It's highly classified. Besides, I swore an oath of secrecy not to divulge any information about the police force to anybody. So why do you want to know?
Because I'm harmless.
I see. Since you have interest in these cases like this, I think we should recruit you.
Henry, you started again.
Like I said, we've made a few arrests. One of the suspects' phone was recovered, and the police are tracking all the calls made during that period and probably made a few arrests.
The police are really working.
That is why consider joining us.
Good luck to you, bro.
Thank you very much. And George, maybe since you have interest in information about the police force, I should be racking your brain because this is going to be a major breakthrough for me if I'm able to solve it. Flo,
I've got to go now. Good luck.
Come on, play. Don't tell me you are calling this time.
Face your job, which is the police.
Josh, it's late and it's risky out there.
Let me go face mine. Let me go change.
Josh!
Henry!
One man.
Worry, man. Leave me alone.
Don't call me if something goes wrong.
No! No! Where is this guy Igbo? Where is he?
Papa, welcome.
Where's Mbo?
He went a few minutes with his friend, Namdi.
He went out.
Yes, Papa.
It's okay. It's okay. Take this hair. Go and prepare it the way I taught you. Do it well.
Okay, Papa, I will.
That is the spirit.
That is the spirit.
That is my son. Don't forget to take your slippers, eh?
Okay, Baba.
Okay. Mbo, where are you coming from?
Hello. I went out.
Did you collect money from Ichide? I am asking you. Did you collect money from him?
I did not collect any money.
Now, tell me the truth. You are before the shrine. Did you collect any money from him?
It's not me that asked him for the money. He gave me the money.
Very well. Go and get the money. Anywhere you kept it, go and bring it. Wait. What is that on your face?
Oh, the lack of the guts.
You want the guts to strike you. Now, clean it up. Idiot. Come on, clean it up. Now, go and get the money.
We've come on, you don't have to do this, okay? We must find a way to sort this out, okay? I am so sorry, don't do this. You don't have to leave, okay? It's between me and you, between us. I need you by my side, I need you by my bed. I need you around me, I need you in all that I'm doing, okay? You don't have to do this. You know I love you.
Prince Jasper.
That's my beautiful name, baby.
What do you want?
I want you. My life. In all I do, I want you.
Jasper.
Yes, baby.
This palace doesn't need me.
No, it's for me.
There's no use of me being here.
No, it's for me and you.
All I ever asked was just make me a woman. Give me children.
No! Yes, I can give you children. Come on. Baby, see, my children look so beautiful like you.
Do you think I'm joking? Do I look like I'm joking to you?
I'm not playing, I'm joking at all.
I told you, I don't want to see you again.
Father.
Don't call me father. I'm not your father. You made your choice years ago.
But Father, I was young and naive. How can you even judge me with that?
So were your brothers. They came back. But you chose your mother over me.
Like seriously? Daddy, what are you expecting me to do? Turn my back on my own mother? A woman who gave birth to me and gave me everything, sacrificed everything for me and my siblings. You expected me to turn my back on her. Come to think of it, you weren't even there for us. You weren't. And I know you want to judge me.
I know why you are here.
Jasper, you are not a man. Be a man! Get me pregnant. You cannot.
Baby. I slapped you. Oh, I'm so sorry. Baby,
Don't touch me! Don't touch me!
I just want to show you that I'm a man. I'm a real man. A strong man. With strength. I'm a man.
Just stop.
You have done the worst. I'm sorry for that. I'm sorry. I'll give you children. Babe. Baby, I'm a man. I am a man. I am sure I am a man. I'm a man. I am a man. I'm a man. I'm a man. I can give you baby. I can give you children. I am a man. Oh.
You all must remain focused for our next hit next week. Am I understood?
Yes, boss.
Good. You may now leave.
Yes, boss. I have to go home, boss. I have not seen my family for weeks now.
Freddy,
Yes, boss.
all your family needs right now is money and not a present. So send them.
My wife is pregnant, boss. And she will be due for delivery any moment from now.
Freddy,
Yes, boss.
you're not a present. Send them money and they will be okay.
Alright, boss.
Besides, it's very dangerous for you to go out right now until everything dies down. So if you don't have anything to say, you leave it.
Alright, boss.
Please, Evans, please don't go. Please don't do this, please. I beg you.
There is nothing, absolutely nothing you're going to say that will change my mind. I have made up my mind.
Please don't make up your mind. I'm begging you. Just give me 5 minutes. 5 minutes to talk some things over with you.
Oh, I am your wife. You now remember that I'm your wife, but you cannot satisfy me.
I'm a man. I can do anything you want me to do. But please don't go, please.
You are a man?
Yes, you know that. You know.
Jasper, I have had it up to here and I am done.
Please let it come down. Let it come down. Let it come down, please.
Jasper. Jasper.
Yeah.
Why can't I? Father, answer me. Why can't I? You and I know that I am the most suitable candidate for that seat.
No. I have my own candidate. I support. I have my own good candidate. I will ask my people to work for, not you.
Father, please. From a daughter to a father, all I ask of you is that you endorse me. Father, this is not too difficult. I mean, this is the least you can do for me. Please.
I have my own candidate. I have pledged my support, my unflinching support for him. And I will work for his success. far as I'm concerned, I have no daughter. You are dead.
Fine. I mean, that's fine. Because you are also dead to me. Yes. I'm going to leave here today assuring you of one thing. That with or without your support or endorsement, I, Meg, your daughter, I will emerge. Watch out.
Hey, wait. That was wrong. Just spoke that way. It was wrong.
Oh, really?
Yes.
But he said that I am dead to him. But as a matter of fact, henceforth, he is also dead to me.
You know how that behaves whenever he's angry. He never meant any of those words he said to you.
Well, too bad and too late. Because I meant every single word that I said to him. My mother was right. Your father can never change. Please just take this message to him. You tell him that I, Meg, I'm gonna win the elections with or without him. Excuse me.
Please don't do this. Please, I beg you. Please don't go. Babe, please, sweetheart, babe, please don't do this, please, I beg you. Please, babe, please. Babe, come on, close.
That boy took 5,000 naira to buy local fowl and kolanut for them.
That boy is a thief. Since he came to this shrine, money has been missing every day. I asked him to go and get that money. Do you know he is just an apprentice? Yes.
Hey! How can somebody steal from the gods? Can you see that problem?
He's creating for himself.
Obaka.
Hey. Go and keep your slippers there. Go and keep your slippers.
Aha! That is my boy.
Where's your Mazi?
Maside, you will not die young. You see, the work of your hands shall prosper. You see.
Let's give it to you.
Adaba. Abanya.
Why your bro?
No, cover it. That is my son. That is the spirit.
That is the spirit.
Good. You can keep the bottle here.
You may not take my leave.
It's okay.
That is the spirit.
That is the spirit.
That is my son. Your grandson Obaka is doing well.
Oh yes. He is my leg and my eyes in this shrine.
Very nice boy.
That is the spirit.
Thank you for the reception. You see, I have a massive textile company spanning across UK, Asia, America, Asaba, Kano, Lagos, just to mention but a few. I have found your community very attractive for my business. Hence, I want to put up a massive textile company here. Your Highness, this will create job opportunities for the teeming youth and other indigents. I still intend to embark on a massive infrastructural development here as part of my social corporate responsibility. Students will be given scholarships to school, home and abroad, and other benefits as well. Thank you. This is good. Wow. Thank you. This is good. That's kind of good. It's good. That's good.
Yeah. Son, sit down. We appreciate your finding this community worthy of such a solid investment.
Yes.
It is a good thing that is about to happen in our time. And we thank you for that.
Your Highness, I came with something very little for you and your cabinet. And your steward. Please, sir, just accept this.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
All right.
Just like Igwe said, the ball is now in your court. So everything is okay now. Thank you very much. We are grateful. It's a pleasure. Thank you.
Target on the loose.
Yeah.
No mistakes.
Copy that.
What kind of father are you? What kind of leader are you? You are wolf in sheep clothing.
Now listen, you make sure you clean up every mess, okay, and leave no traces. Okay, boss. Let's go.
In sheep clothing, green snake. What's your leadership? No be position.
Mr. Chairman, I am a desperate woman. By that, I mean to say that I'm the kind of woman that knows what she wants and I go for exactly what I want. I will stop at nothing to get exactly what I want. Even if it means me kissing the devil himself, I will.
I see.
Mr. Chairman, look, I want that ticket and I want it at any cost.
But you know, Honorable Felix is your strong contender and is from your constituency. And two, he has great supporters.
That's why I'm here. I won't be sitting here talking to you if I feel there's nothing you can do about it. Come on, you can do something. You are the chairman of the party. I believe you can make a change. I mean, get him out of the race, disqualify him if that's the only way out. So I can get a ticket. Get him disqualified.
Disqualify him? Yes. On what basis?
Oh my God. Like seriously? You are a politician. Think of something. Get a story from his past. Dig up something dirty. There's hardly a politician without a skeleton in his cupboard. If you look within, I'm very sure you'll find something that would, make him appear really bad. Something that would make him lose focus. Get your men to work. Do a research. Do a background check. You definitely will find something very dirty. I promise you. Even if it means you blackmailing him, why not?
Honorable Felix is a hard nut to crack. Yeah.
Name your price. What do you want? I will give you anything. Anything to get what I want. I'm a desperate woman. Besides being desperate, I know who I am. I know that I am good. I know that I am the most suitable candidate for that seat. And you also know that. Come on. Please.
Papa.
Is there any problem?
Papa, there's something I want us to discuss.
What about Obaka?
He's sitting in front of the house.
So what is it?
Papa, it's about Obaka.
What about him?
I want to send him to boarding school. He's gradually losing interest in his school, rather developing interest in this work. And I don't want that for my son.
What stops him from taking over from his grandfather?
Papa, nothing. But I want to at least give him a formal education. And I want him to get a white-collar job afterwards.
Udoka, I want you to listen to me. My great-grandfather did this job. My grandfather, even my father did it. Now it is my turn. And this is the job I am doing to train you and your siblings, even the ones in the higher institution. And of course, you know, a lot of people are bringing their children for apprenticeship. So what stops my grandson from taking over from me?
Papa, I know. I understand. But like I said, I want more for my son. Please, Papa. Please. Support my dreams for Obaka. Become.
Stand up.
Jasper.
Yes, Dad.
How long did you plan to keep this thing away from me?
Dad, I'm sorry about that.
Something as serious as this? And you decided and kept it to yourself, not involving me. Jasper, you are my first child, the strength of my youth. Did you think I would keep quiet? I would do nothing and watch you go through this level of humiliation? That is, do nothing about it? Now tell me, your first wife, Nega, is that why she left?
Yes, Dad.
And the second, your second wife, Evans, what's the problem?
Dad, same thing. I've actually done some necessary tests about it, and the lab test just shows that I'm medically sound. That nothing is wrong with me. But I've taken herbs and roots as well. Yet I still can't have an erection.
Alright. I've sent for Aja, the native doctor. He'll be coming to the palace tomorrow. I can assure you that he will be of help.
Oh. Thanks, Dad. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Shut up.
Smart.
Yes, boss.
Give him water to drink and food to eat.
Please. Shut up! Don't. Just let me go. What do you want? Tell me what you want. I'll give it to you. Just let me go, please. I beg of you. Let me go.
Are you feeling fine? Are you feeling fine?
Mom, why are you sad again?
No, I'm not. Mommy's fine.
Why are the tears in your eyes?
Mommy's fine.
I know why. You're worried about me. Mom, don't be worried. Don't worry, I promise you, when I grow up, I'll be a medical doctor.
Really? You will do that for mommy?
Yes, Mom. I want to become a medical doctor. That's why I always want to see my mom smile. I don't want my mom to cry.
Thank you very much, son. Come here.
That is the spirit.
That is the spirit.
Jasper! Jasper! What is going on? You are not dressed. Don't tell me you are planning to stand me up on my engagement night. JP, come on, my guests are here. I don't even have time. Go dress up. See, Jasper, today is a very important day in my life. I need my brothers around me. Don't do this to me. Get up, stand up. Let's go there. You want to leave me there and you are here? Come on, JP, please.
It's okay, you go. I will be with you shortly.
See, JP, you don't understand. We don't have time. Dress up. Come on, man. Cheer up. I don't really get you.
What of Josh? Is he in?
Josh is fine. He was dressing up before I came here. You are the person holding everybody's ready. Good. Nice.
You know what to do. I trust you can handle this from your side.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
You know, right now they'll be expecting a call from the US. Right? Slow down on it.
I'm afraid that no. Yes, we have to get this over and done with. I mean, delay could be dangerous in cases like this. Yeah, remember, we have a very important personality under our custody, and then by now the police would have been informed. So,
So, you think we should move up and demand for a ransom?
I'm afraid yes, that's the only option now.
Alright. Have it your way, son. Okay?
Dad.
But we can't afford mistakes.
Yeah, I know.
Cross the T's. Dot the I's.
If you know, you know, Dad.
One more thing. Watch your back. Always.
Oh, come on.
Josh.
Come on, Dad. You can always count on me. You already know. You can always count on me. Remember, I'm your favorite. If you know, you know, Dad. If you know, you know. I love you. Dad! I love you till eternity changes.
Mr. Mike, I'm sorry I won't be able to advise you properly now. What about we meet over dinner to discuss about this on Monday.
Monday is okay.
Okay, sure. You call me by 1 p.m.
I will call you.
Fine then.
We'll meet again.
Yes. We'll meet again.
What a coincidence. Perhaps I have to introduce myself properly to you. Will I go by the name Prince George?
I see. I'm Barrister Francis Okoye. Safe to say you're Henry's brother, right?
Oh, sure.
Oh, my pleasure.
My pleasure too. Yeah, what about dinner for tomorrow night?
Okay, it's okay.
Alright, then very well, then I'll come pick you up.
Fine.
Alright, you take it back.
Please. I'm looking for Naya Jazz house. Can you please direct me to the place?
Why are you looking for Naya?
It's nothing serious.
Tell me why you are looking for Naya.
It's nothing serious. It's just that I heard he's the greatest DBR. I just want him to do something little for me. Something little. And for my boyfriend to love and propose to me. See, we have been dating for 2 years now, 2 good years, and he has not done that.
Oh.
And you know I'm a lady. I'm not getting any younger. And I heard that Nayaja is the greatest
greatest what? Ask questions if you don't know anything.
But I did.
You are asking the wrong people.
What do you mean?
Calm down. Do you know me?
No.
The Nayaja that you want to go and see now, I taught him what he knows today. All the miracle, all the small things he's performing, I taught him most of them.
Serious?
I am Umbo. Ask people about me. See, you've gotten to your final destination. Let me ask you now. Have your boyfriend washed your undies before?
No, he has not. No.
You see? After I finish what I will do for you, he will start washing them.
For real?
You don't know me, oh? If you take boyfriend, come and say it. Boyfriend, come and say it.
Serious?
Boyfriend, propose to me.
You mean you taught Nayaja?
You're learning me. See, let me tell you, you are in your final destination. The gods walk through me, and I walk through them. But there is a little, sacrifice. You buy some things.
You go. There's a curse placed on the prince. A curse.
A curse? By who? And why?
Think, my son. A woman places a curse on you, and only the woman can avert it. Aja, you're a great Dibia. In fact, the greatest Dibia in these parts. There is nothing too difficult for you to do. This problem, I'm sure, is Ofenkubu for you. Aja, there is no problem that does not have a solution.
Igwe, I am a man under oath. I speak the truth. Nothing but the truth. Except through the mouth of that same woman who laid the curse on him. Son, find her.
That's the time where devil come, he no forbid them.
Find her.
That's the time where devil come, he no reject them. You carry city, give and tell them, make you sit it down. A pop, they're gonna not do, no so gonna.
Dear friend, I'm kind of confused. I don't know which one to wear. You know, it's a dinner date. I just want to look sassy and classy, not something serious. I think this is too long. That's right. A dress it is then. But I'd rather do the other one, my other dress, than this. Oh yeah, that's right. Good. Yes! It's so hot. You know, you trust your friend. I have to look hot, Karen. See, my instinct has never lied to me. I was right about Josh. Yes, you're right. Sometimes we meet people in strange places. I'm so happy for you, girl. And that is it. Thank you. Let's smile because I have our date. Oh my god, you should know how long I've been waiting for this.
What is going on? What is going on?
Sir, you can say we are trying our best.
Your best is not good enough. You should have finished casting this in all this while.
I'm sorry, sir. You like that engineer is
Engineer
very
what?
sick.
I give you money, not engineer. You should have got this thing done.
Please, sir.
Face your work. How are you?
I'm fine. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. My name is Jasper, and you?
Udoka.
Udoka. Nice name. You're welcome.
Thank you.
You don't want to shake me? Udoka. Wow, you're a nice girl. So, where are you? Please, let's just do this.
Stop it! Just stop it! I've not done this before and I don't have any intention of doing it.
It won't hurt you. Take it easy.
Oh! I'm not doing anymore. I beg you, please don't do this. Please don't. No, don't. Now don't do this to me. Hey! I've not done this before. I beg you in the name of...
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you. I'm sorry. Forgive me from my heart. Let me drop my heart. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Please stop me for me. What could be the problem? Could it be that she cursed me? But I said sorry. I said to her that I am sorry. I gave her some money, and I gave her some money. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh.
My husband is a peaceful and loving man. A very generous man who loves his people with a heart of gold. Who would do anything for anyone's happiness. Please.
Madam, I've told you to calm down. Nothing will happen to your husband. Nothing will happen to him. I'm here to make sure he gets back to you very safe. And madam, I need you to be very careful. Very, very meticulous. You should be mindful of people that come into this compound. People you disclose the information about the kidnapping of your husband to. At this point in time, everybody is a suspect until those culprits are apprehended. Do I make myself clear?
Yes. Thank you so much, officer.
I'm very important, madam. Please. I need your absolute cooperation. I don't need you to leave any information behind, because any information you leave behind might be material to the unraveling of this case. My men will be here 24 hours to make sure you are safe. Like I said, if they call, just put the call across to me immediately.
Thank you so much, officer. We really appreciate it.
It's okay, I'll be taking my leave now.
Thank you. Hello!
Your husband is under our custody. If you want him to return safely to you, then you have to do as I instruct from now on.
He's a smart criminal. But don't worry. I'll get him. I'll get them. Madam, he's going to call back again. I am very sure. It might be today, it might be tomorrow. But once he calls back, just let me know. Like I said, my men will be here to protect you. Just put yourself together.
I don't want anything. Just bring my husband back safely, please.
I'll bring it back, madam.
Please. Thank you, officer.
Gaspar, what is it? This is a busy period for me. Can this wait for my return?
Dad, I think I know the root of my problems. I remember now.
Okay.
It happened when I insisted I wanted to travel abroad for a course. Dad, I just have to tell you the truth.
Yes.
I was was just trying to run away from the terrible sin I committed.
What sin?
Dad.
Yes.
Yeah. That I raped a girl, and I didn't know that she was a virgin.
Son.
Dad.
Why didn't you tell me about it all this while? Oh my God. Who is this girl? How do we find her?
Dad, I don't even know her. I don't know her name. I don't even know where she comes from. Dad, I met her on the road.
So, baby. By the way you look off the hook. Come on. Come on, come on.
Yeah, baby. Away from the compliments. Thanks for accepting my offer. Now you tell me about yourself.
Well, nothing special. I'm just an ordinary lady.
Ordinary. Now listen. If this is the definition of ordinary, it then means that Oxford Dictionary needs to be upgraded. And I pray it won't be hard to touch that special place in your heart.
Josh.
Yeah.
You see, you're very good with words.
You can say that again. Only with the right person. So tell me, what does it take to make a man?
You see, words don't move me anymore. Over the years, I've grown thick skin to that.
Well, all I ask is for you to open your heart to Josh.
But my heart is in short, Mr. Josh.
For me, I'm glad we met when we did. Oh, my dad. Dad?
Your Highness, my enemies are at it again. My enemies are at it again. Your Highness, just take a look at this. I got it today. Can you imagine? Somebody dug up this nonsense to jeopardize my chances at the primaries. Can you imagine? Your Highness, I am finished. I am finished. Your Highness, I cannot calm down. My career is finished. Can't you see? My political career is in jeopardy. I don't know how this came about.
Don't worry, I'll get to the root of this. Huh? Listen, you still remain the political candidate of this constituency, right?
But Your Highness, it is just 2 weeks to the primaries. Eh?
No,
my career is finished.
No.
Igwe, my political career is finished.
No, it's not true. It's not true. Listen, you still remain the political candidate of. I mean, we endorsed in the whole of this constituency. Okay.
Yes.
So calm down.
Yes, Igwe, but it's just 2 weeks. What magic are you going to do? Oh, okay, look at this, Igwe. Just take a look at this. Just take a look. This is Facebook. It is all over internet.
Really?
Yes, all over social media. Look at it. Look at even WhatsApp groups. The same information, the same blackmail against me. Who could have dug up this nonsense against me at this stage? Who?
Just take it easy. I will get to the root of this. No one can mudsling you that way and get away with it. I had long expected this. Meg. Your handwriting is everywhere, Claire.
Let's celebrate. To victory, Chairman.
To us.
Cheers. Oh my God. Come on, let's have a sit. Sit, Chairman. Oh my God. I am so excited. Mr. Chairman, I must commend you.
Thank you.
That's a very good one. As I speak now, I could tell you that they must be in panic. Do you know the evidences you brought out against him? If care is not taken, he's gonna end up in jail. Oh my God.
But I told you, I'm going to do my best. You must keep to your own side of the bargain, Meg.
Sure. I mean, why not? You have nothing to worry.
Okay.
The celebration is not going to end here. I have a reservation for us at the Hilton Churchill, so why not?
What are we waiting for?
Oh my God.
Yeah. 500 million.
500 million. You have 2 days to get the money. And wait for me 6 a.m. tomorrow morning for further instruction. Further instruction. Don't get the police involved. If you ever get the police involved, your dear husband dies.
They are demanding for 500 million ransom. You want me to take the police out of the way, or my husband would die.
Madam, whenever they call you again, tell them you can only afford 300 million naira. I am very sure they will give you a detailed description of where and how you get the money to them. Once they do, get back to me as soon as possible. I will take it up from there.
Officer, I am scared. What if everything goes wrong? I don't want my husband to die. My children are still very young. I am not prepared to be a widow at this time.
Madam, you need to calm down. I've told you, calm down. See,
how else am I supposed to?
Madam, I understand how you feel. Just calm down. I've handled more classified cases, high-profile cases, more severe than this. Once you give me your absolute cooperation, I am going to get your husband back to you. The only thing I need from you is your absolute cooperation. Just stick to my instruction. You will be fine, and your husband will be fine too.
Officer, I'm trying. You don't get it, I'm trying. I'm trying.
Chimo ijua, negodu ijua mo, alili ebue monu amo ijua, uwezoke. Ewo ijua, ewo.
Look at my daughter. What is the problem? I can feel the wave of your emotions. What is the problem?
Nothing, Papa.
No, don't tell me nothing. What are you afraid of?
My future. Papa, I am afraid of my future and that of my son Ubaka. Ubaka is growing into a young man so fast and I don't...
Oh. Look, I have told you severally that you have a bright future. Ubaka has a bright future. He is a great man. He has a bright star.
When? Papa, when will that be? Is it when I am dead and gone?
Look, spit it out. I have told you that no man born of a woman can kill you as long as I am still alive. All you need to do is to pray for your chief for guidance and wisdom. Please, let us go inside.
Ewo ijua, ewo ijua, chimo eloa, uwezoke. Ewo ijua, chimo eloa, uwezoke.
Said you gave him money. You gave him the money.
Yes, ma'am.
How much?
I gave him 5,000 naira because he told me that after I give him the money, my boyfriend will propose to me the next morning. But since then, my boyfriend is no longer interested in me. He asked me to leave his house. Nayaja, please help me. I don't know what to do.
But let me ask you, why must you give him the money? Why should you give him the money? Why? Why did you give him money?
I don't know. He told me that my boyfriend was going to propose to me. I didn't know all this would happen.
Mbo! Ada! Come here. Hey, stand there. Do you know these girls?
No, welcome to our shrine. What do you want the gods to do for you? Just say it. My guy here will tell the gods to do it for you.
Have you forgotten? You told me that you are the owner of this shrine and that Nayaja is your apprentice.
Who told you?
You did.
When, what occasion?
You told me before collecting my money.
I'll do quickly verse. Oga, this must be a setup. Thank God that the gods are here. They will vindicate
This
you.
is not a setup. Rather, you have took me of my money.
Mbo.
Sir?
Mbo. How many times did I call?
You're going to pay me my money.
Now, can you see the way the gods have thrown you out of this place? Now you can go with her.
Maybe she did not add it before.
Go and settle with her.
Please go. You're going to pay me my money.
What you do wano ogodo? Ikukubia oburie bulu ogodo.
Help me. Just name the price. I will pay. I can perceive a familiar fragrance. Yes. Just name your price. I will pay. I want to live here. Help me. Just help me, please. I know what you mean. Help me. Help me. Help me. I will pay any money you want. Just name your price.
Have you forgotten who you are? Have you forgotten who you are? You are trending on the wrong track. What a king! You saw me, you saw me. To power and what a king! You saw me, you saw me. What you do? You think say nobody to see you. One day, I'll get one now. That thing you are doing. Think say nobody sees you. One day, I'll get one now.
Your dad? Yeah. I think he recognized your smell. Yeah.
What's going to happen? Clean it up.
Yeah. They can always count on me. Dad! Oh, my favorite, man.
No one.
Yeah.
Josh.
Dad! I still love this man. In your next word, I want you to be my dad. Wow!
Hello? Oh, Your Highness, sir. Please hold on, sir. No. Your father wants to speak with you.
Dad? Oh, you wanna talk now? Sure. I mean, why not? 3 p.m. tomorrow, it's perfect. Alright, see you tomorrow. Yeah, 3 p.m. Oh wow. 3 p.m. tomorrow at the palace with the king.
What's up? How you doing?
Very well.
Don't you want to come inside?
No, maybe some other time. Okay, so how is it in court today?
Well, the case was moved to 10th of next week.
Oh, really?
Looking good so far.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Well, I'm taking you out tonight.
Where?
No, somewhere very interesting.
Really?
I'm sure you like it.
Okay. But can I at least be allowed to go inside and change it to something good?
Oh, sure.
I'll be right back then.
And I'm waiting. That's my baby. Hey.
God, smoking is not good for your health.
That's mere moralization and preaching.
Dad, it's bad.
Why are you here?
Dad, I don't know how we are going to see this woman. Is there nothing the chief priest can do to help? I can't continue like this. I need help.
Tell one of the guards to go for Aja. I want him in this palace today.
Some have everything in this world, but yet they are looking for more, for more, for more.
I forbid you to see that man. Harrison is a mean man. He may hurt you well.
Mom, my mind is made up, okay? I will see him.
Why can't you just drop your ego aside and listen to me? That man is evil. I'm just worried about your safety.
Mom, you don't have to worry about me. I can take care of myself.
How can I stop worrying about you? Just listen to yourself. Why are you this stubborn as your father? Can't you just listen to me just for a second? That man has no heart. He has no human heart, man. He's as mean as I don't know what to place it.
Mom.
He's evil. He may hurt you.
Mom, like, seriously, okay? You need to calm down. Please. And you just mentioned he's my father. Yeah, my father.
I need you to listen to me. Okay? I am your mother. I'm married to that man. He has no human heart. Can't you just listen to me? What is wrong with you? What has gone wrong with you?
My father, you said?
He may hurt you. Meg? Are you just walking out on me? Meg! Meg? I want you to go there. I am the one you have to listen to me. Come back here. I'm talking. Come back here, Meg.
Igwe, I have heard you. I will carry out a ritual tonight. After the ritual, my prince, the gods will guide you to her. Follow your heart. You will find her. It will not be long from now.
Wise one, are you sure? And how will this happen?
My prince, the ways of the gods are not our ways. The spirit of our ancestors will lead you to her. Her soul is bitter. Find her and make amends as soon as possible. Igwe, I'll be on my way.
Mary, what's your plan concerning your traditional marriage? When is it coming up?
Well, the truth is that I don't know. You know, I have lots of things going on in my life right now. I have lots on my head, so probably could be next year.
Why?
Come on, Dad, my job, you know, this job is highly demanding. I don't really need any distraction now. I need absolute concentration on this job.
So what about the kidnap of Kelechuku?
Josh, this is classified information.
Oh, come on, we're family, you know.
Well, the kidnappers contacted the victim's wife. They were demanding for 5 million naira. Yeah.
5 million what?
That is what they were
That
demanding.
is ridiculous. How do they expect her to get that kind of money?
Well, I told her to bargain for 3 million naira. And I already have my men there, highly sophisticated men. The only thing I am very sure of is I am going to apprehend those kidnappers. I must.
Well, that's if she agrees to cooperate with the police, Henry.
Well, for now, she has been cooperating. She has been keeping me abreast on the development of the matter.
How do we even know that she is capable of coughing out that amount of money?
Well, Dad, Kelechuku is a rich man, very rich. I know it's going to take a toll on them, but as long as she keeps on giving us the maximum cooperation, which she has been giving, I will personally bring back the husband to her.
Good luck.
The cry of a papa. Who will hear him? He's crying. Who will wipe away his tears? Who will console him? Wipe your away. Potential doctor.
Good afternoon, sir.
How are you?
Fine, sir.
Why are you crying? Walking on the road alone?
They chased me out from school.
Why? What did you do?
I haven't paid my exam fees. My mom don't have money to give me. And my grandfather, he doesn't have money to give me for my registration.
And your father?
My father is late.
Oh, that's a pity. Sorry, eh? Sorry for that. And this school fees or whatever, how much is it?
12,000 naira.
Only.
Yes.
They chased you away from school just because of 12,000 naira.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'm going to take you back to school now, eh? And I'll pay for your fee.
Okay, thank you, sir. Thank you so much, sir. Okay, sir.
I am a doctor, a medical doctor.
I want to be a medical doctor when I grow up.
Good. Don't worry, become one, okay?
The cry of a papa.
See, your phone. Hello.
Hello, I warned you. You refused to keep to instructions. I warned you. I warned you never to get the police involved, but no, you wouldn't listen.
I did not get the police involved.
Shut up! I watch every of your move. How you go out, how you come in, who you talk to, who you dialogue with, how you sleep, how you wake up, every damn thing you do. I'm always on the watch, on the lookout. Now listen real good. Should anything happen to your husband, remember you were responsible for whatever it is that happens to you.
Please don't harm me. Don't harm my husband. I beg you in the name of God.
Honey, please, do everything you can to raise this money and send it to them. Sell anything you have.
Hello, Uncle. Hello, Uncle.
I think we're here to joke. Are you feeling fine?
I know what you're up to. I know what you did. I will warn you once. Step down.
Why should I listen to you? I mean, you tell me. Oh my God. Isn't this amazing? It's amazing how you think you can just sit there and dish out orders and expect me to do as you say. Daddy, the joke's on you. I will never step down for anyone. I mean, that will be over my dead body.
Watch your language, young girl.
Daddy, too bad the primaries is next week. That's too late for anyone to step down. Don't you think so?
Name your prize, Meg. Name your prize and walk away with dignity instead of being humiliated at the polling station.
Wow. Bring it on then. Okay? Bring it on. It's next week, buddy. Let the game Begin your eyes. Oh, my bad. My father.
What kind of father are you? What kind of leader are you? You are both in sheep clothing, grace neck.
Officer, please. Please, I don't want anything to happen to my husband. Please save my husband, please.
Madam, calm down. I've told you nothing will happen to your husband. I am doing everything within my jurisdiction. Everything I can to bring him back to you very soon. So calm down. Just allow me to do my work.
Officer, how do I calm down? Officer, please. Please let me give them this money. Please. My husband wants me to pay for his freedom. Please, I have the money with me. Let me give it to them and save my husband. Please. Please, I think my sister is right. We need to give them this money, please.
Do you have the money?
Yes. Yes, I have the money with me.
Alright, I want you to do something for me.
I'm listening.
Call them, tell them you have the money. They will give you a location where you will bring the money.
Okay.
I and my men will have you covered. Nothing will happen to you.
Is that all?
Just call them, tell them you have the money.
Go get me my phone. I'll be fast about it.
So, yes. Can you tell me this thing you're so excited about?
Mom, I've paid my exam fees.
Oh, your grandfather gave you money, right?
No, Mama. A good Samaritan did. You see, Mom, your Yoruba I did today worked for me perfectly. That's why I always say Grandpa is right.
A good Samaritan, you said, paid your exam fee. So, where is this so I can go say thank you?
He left. I don't know where or who he is.
Ubaka, you should have at least come home with him so that your mom can say thank you.
Sorry, Mom.
12,000 naira. This hard time.
Don't worry, Mom. Next time I'll bring him up.
It's okay. It's okay.
Consider it done, Daddy. Not to worry, my guys will swing into action before you know it.
It's great. I don't want her harmed or offended in any way. Right?
Okay, Daddy.
I just want to teach her a lesson. The primaries are coming up next week, so I want this fast, as soon as possible.
It's a done deal.
Neat and smooth.
It's a done deal, Daddy. It's a done deal.
Can you imagine, Julia? He's nowhere to be found. I've been here for the past 30 minutes. I couldn't see him. Yes, we both agreed for 4 and I don't know. Whatever.
Oh, baby. Sorry, I had to attend to some issues at the palace.
You got me so worried.
Oh, come on. I'm sorry about that, okay? But I'm here now.
It's fine.
Yeah. So, what's happening now? Why don't you take something?
No, I've already ordered for this.
No, please, your orders. Well, why would you be taking this? Come on. Take anything. Cool. Oh, waiter! Wait! You know what? I just got a call. I need to attend to. I'll be back, my baby.
Alright.
Okay.
It's fine.
Alright, yeah.
Doctor, good morning.
Oh, how are you?
Fine.
Any...
Doctor, the patient in Ward 5 is ready for surgery.
Please tell Dr. Femi to go ahead and handle the surgery.
Yes, sir.
He can do it. Then I will join him later.
Yes, sir.
Okay? You see me in my office.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. You know what to do, right? Yeah. Follow her and monitor her whereabouts. The target has to go down latest tomorrow. Good. Yeah. Oh, sorry about that, man.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, everything's okay. It's my contractors. They couldn't get the materials needed, so I told them to.
Chimo ijua, negodu ijua mo, alili ebue monu amo ijua, uwezoke. Ewo ijua, chimo eloa, uwezoke.
Somebody please help! 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 Please wake up in there.
Is this not Udoka?
Please help, yes.
The daughter of Ajad native doctor.
Yes, she's the one. Let's take her to her father's shrine at once. Please help,
No,
please.
let's take her to the community hospital.
Okay, wait, let me look for a bike, please. Brother, stop!
How are you?
I'm fine, brother. Brother, I was stopping you since, but you didn't answer.
My dear, I'm so sorry. I wasn't aware.
Okay, brother. So thank you so much for paying my exam fees. My mom wanted to thank you, but we didn't know where to find you. So can you please come to my mom's house? She will be very happy to see you.
It's okay. That'll be some other time. I'm rushing to the hospital now.
Is anyone sick?
No, no one is sick. Have you forgotten I told you I'm a doctor?
Oh, I forgot. Sorry, sir. I told my mom I want to be a doctor when I grow up, so my mom is trying to train me in school.
Yeah. If you're going to be a doctor, then you have to study hard. Okay?
Okay, sir.
So where are you going to?
I went to the farm to pluck some leaf.
Okay. Come in, let me drop you.
Okay, sir.
What is this thing? Madam, what is this thing? Yes, my daughter. What did you just say? She was kidnapped. Yes, my daughter. We are now. Yes, my secretary, ma. No. Oh my gosh. I said, Harrison. Take my. Oh, take.
Naja, where are you going to?
I am rushing to the hospital now. Okay. He came to call me that my daughter slumped while she was going to work.
It's okay, let me take you there. It's okay. Let's go.
Get out! Quiet! I said quiet!
What is the problem? I don't really know. Let me touch this battery head first and then.
Why now? Why now?
Oh shit. What are we going to do now? This is serious. This is serious. This is serious. Maybe if we see a bike we enter, then I'll be coming later. Eh? Oh, bike!
Meg! 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 Oh, Alison! Alison, where is my daughter, Alison?
So you're finally decided to come home.
Come on! Where is my daughter? Alison, where is my daughter? Meg! Alison! Where is my daughter? If anything should happen to her, Meg! Meg!
The last time I checked, she was with you. Listen, if anything happens to my daughter, I will hold you responsible.
You lie, Alison! You lie! Look at who you're talking! Listen to me. If anything should happen to my own daughter, heaven knows that I will talk. I will talk to the police. You careless man! Look at you. Meg! You better bring her out. Go and bring out my daughter for me. Don't go and bring her out for me. Meg!
What's a king? He saw me and saw again. What is he looking for? What's a king? He saw me and saw again. He is happiness. What's a king? He saw me and saw again. You are showing me. What's a king?
Don't see your daughter. Dr. Femi will take good care of her, okay? Just calm down. Relax.
Good, sir. Have you seen your daughter?
Not yet. They said Dr. Femi is attending to her.
Which one is this man's daughter?
What 7, sir?
It's 7. Okay. Tell Vicky to get me her files.
Yes, sir.
Okay? So please calm down, okay? Your daughter will be fine.
I should calm down.
Just calm down. We're taking care of her, okay? Now.
Yes, sir.
She'll be fine. So just relax, okay? She'll be fine. Doctor, there's an emergency. Emergency, please. Yes, sir.
Chimo ijua, negodu ijua mo, alili ebue monu amo ijua, uwezoke. Ewo ijua, chimo eloa, uwezoke. Some have everything in this world, but yet they are looking for more, for more.
Doctor, I'm done compiling the files.
Copy that. Oh, come. Give this to the promises back. You know what to do with it. What of the girl in Ward 7?
She's fine. I was waiting for her to go to her family.
Okay, and her father?
She's inside the room with her.
Right now?
Yes, sir.
Okay, keep this file. Get me the things I need in there. Now.
He's crying. Who wipe away his tears? Who console him?
Sorry, sir. I have an emergency.
It's okay, doctor.
Has it been long she slept?
Not quite long.
Stop it. Just stop it. I've not done this before and I don't have any intention of doing it.
It won't hurt you. Take it easy.
Oh! Said I'm not doing anyone. I beg you, please don't do this. Please don't. No, don't. Now don't do this to me. Hey! I've not done this before. I beg you.
Doctor, what is the problem? Tell me.
Excuse me, sir.
Please tell me.
Now for comment. Are you in position?
Good. Over. Cobra, come in. What is your position? Good. All teams should wait for my instruction. I repeat, wait for my instruction before you move in. Over and out. Madam. We are good. Once they make the call on the location, we move in.
Officer, please. I am not comfortable with this arrangement. I don't want to put my husband's life in danger. Remember, they warned me not to involve the police.
Officer, she's right. They warned her not to involve the police.
Madam, like I said, calm down. Calm down. We have everything under control.
Hello? Hello, I can hear you, please. Who's that?
What? Come on, who was that?
Just music.
Music?
Music.
Idiots. That was the kidnappers. They are trying to play with your mind. I need you to calm down, madam.
How am I supposed to calm down in a situation like this? How?
Madam, can you calm down? Everything is under control. My men are in position and ready to move in.
Sir, the lady in Ward 7 is awake and need attention from you. Sir, I mean, the lady in Ward 7.
Sorry, did you knock before you enter?
Yes.
Okay, go on.
The lady in Ward 7 is awake and she needs attention from you.
It's okay, I'll be right there.
Okay, sir.
Each time I faced my shame, this is an opportunity to amend my ways. Get me another stethoscope. Nurse, are you through?
Yes, sir.
Okay, you can excuse us. I came to...
Papa,
What is he doing here? Papa, ask him to leave. He's the one.
He's the one.
Yes, Papa.
I don't understand what you are saying. He's one of the doctors in this hospital. What are you saying?
Papa, she's right. I am the one.
Yes? You are a doctor in this hospital? Look, please let me go and get food for you. Please do the needful. People, may I know my own. Take care of her.
Oh, wait. Look, please. No. Please, I'm sorry. Okay? You don't even know how long I've been looking for you. Okay, I'm sorry, and I know I've sinned against God and humanity. Please forgive me.
Get out of me, you disgusting man!
Look.
Please take me out of here. I don't want to spend any money in this place.
You are fine. Allow the doctor to take
No, Papa, I am fine. I just want to leave this place. Let's go.
Look. Hold on.
Hey, welcome.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, boss. So why the change of plans?
Yeah, the police and other intelligence units are on us right now, so it's risky keeping him here. Yes, the wife is ready to make payment, but I'm canceling it.
Boss, are you sure this woman is not trying to set us up?
Yeah, I have my networks around. As we speak right now, the police are right there in the house.
What? So what are we talking about?
You go back to your duty post, and I'll figure it out.
I am ashamed and confused. I am trying to face my past, but it's not working out. It's not just working out.
Jasper. Father. You're a brave man. You are a brave man. You are the son of a brave man. And the son of a brave man is a warrior. That's what you are. You must not let this your shame or present predicament get the better of you. Jasper, you are the son of a king. That means you're a potential king. So rise and be a man. You must try as much as possible to make her see you as remorseful. Beyond that, she has to know and see that you are beginning to make amends for those mistakes. Do I make myself clear?
Mom, this is the kind of stranger I told you about. She's the one that paid my school fees.
Ubaka.
Yes, Mom. What, Mom?
Ubaka! I said come here. I beg you in the name of God, stay away from my family. Stay away from my son and I. I don't want to ever set eyes on you here or around my son. Stay away from us.
Where devil come, no forbid them. That's time where devil come, no reject them. You carry city, give and tell them, make it city down. So gonna
Who's there? Who's there? Oh my God! Jesus! Jesus!
Shut up. Get back to your position. Now.
Who's there? Who's there? Who's there? Oh Jesus! Oh my gosh!
You may excuse me now.
Help me! Who's there? Who's there? Oh my God! Oh my God! I'm sorry. Please just let me go. I beg of you. Have mercy.
Shut up, woman.
Please have mercy. I'll pay you anything. Listen, I'll give you anything. 2 million. I beg of you, just let me go. 2 million naira cash. I beg of you. 2 million naira.
Shut up!
I'm sorry. Okay, I'll give you 5 million naira. 5 million naira, please. I beg of you. How about 10? 10 million. 10. Yes. 10 million. 10 million, please. I beg of you. I'm going to give you cash. I promise you. 10 million naira. Just let me go. Just let me go. Just 10 million naira. Please let me go. I'll give you 10 million. I promise you. Just let me go. Let me go.
How am I sure you're saying the truth?
You can trust me. You can trust me. My name is Meg. I am a daughter of a present traditional ruler, Harris Idekredike. I am also a senatorial candidate. My election is by this weekend. I promise you, you can trust me. Just let me go. Oh, okay. Okay, you can use my phone. Call my PA, okay? I will instruct her to transfer you this money. I beg of you. Oh, my pin is 3316. Yes. I'm trying to give you 5 million right now, and upon my release, I promise to give you the balance. Please, have mercy.
Well, that's impossible.
Wait, please.
I want everything in full payment.
Oh my God.
And I will release you. Deal or no deal.
how am I sure that you're going to let me go if I give you the money, if I give you all the money? Please, I beg of you, please don't go. Please don't leave me. Please, I beg of you, I'm begging for my life, please. I beg of you, come back, oh my God.
Where is she? Why are you keeping her? What wrong has she done to you? Can you please give me back my daughter, please? I'm talking to you!
Ijoma, have you gone mad again? Mind what you say and chew your words before you spill them.
Harrison, I know you are keeping her. You are with her, don't even change it! Harrison, if anything should happen to her, heaven knows I'm not.
Mother, please.
Don't tell me to please.
Please calm
Talk
down.
to your father. Don't tell me. Talk to your father. And you keep quiet. Talk to your father. Tell him to release my daughter to me. What's wrong with you? Tell him to give me my daughter. Don't tell me to come down. Talk to him. That's what.
Remove this fucking dog from here.
Yes. Take that man.
Are you mad? How dare you talk to queen mother like that? Get away from here! Don't get out! Don't get out from here, you idiot! I'm talking to a queen mother like that!
Do I blame them?
Are you crazy?
Look at your husband! Look at how you're bringing up! You're telling your cat to take me out of her! Oh my God! There's shame! Bring back my child! Shame! Stop on me! Talk to him! Talk to your father! Stop him! Harrison, bring back my daughter! Bring back my child! Stop him!
That's my boy. So how are you?
I'm fine.
Ubaka,
Yes, Mom.
go inside. Now!
Baby, please forgive me. Baby, please forgive me. I was naive and I was too self-centered then. Okay?
Really?
Please.
I should forgive you. Do you think the trauma you caused me can be erased just like that?
I'm sorry. Okay? Please.
Leave me alone. Stay away from me.
I beg you.
How dare him! How dare him step his foot here!
Papa, please calm down. After what I did to him, I am sure he will never come here again. Never.
That idiot! That idiot had a gall to come into my compound after melting those wicked out on you! He is lucky I was not at home. I would have killed him and killed myself.
Papa, he is not worth it. He is not worth you staining your hands with blood. You can't spoil your agreement because of that idiot.
How dare you, Jasper, the son of Harrison, step your foot into my compound? You are daring the tiger.
It's okay, Papa. If he has any shame or dignity left in him, I am sure he will not set foot here ever again.
Wow. And see, you don't eat your food. I mean, call your PA.
You changed your mind? You changed your mind? Hello? Hello, Mommy? Mommy, it's me. Mommy, listen to me. Please, just do as I say. I beg of you, listen. Yes, now. He's trying to help me get out. He's trying to help me get away. Yes.
Mommy, now, please, okay?
Now listen attentively, madam. I will send a foreign bank account to you shortly. Transfer the sum of 10 million naira into that account. As soon as I receive a confirmation that the money has been paid, then I will set her free. Is that clear, madam?
Very good.
How am I sure that you will keep to your own part of the deal? I'm sure.
I'm a businessman. I know the rule.
Wait up! Who brought me here? How did I get here? I promise I'll pay you extra for this information. I just want to have a closure. Who did this?
Well, that's none of my business, ma'am. And nice doing business with you.
This guy is dead. What is that? He's dead. Fuck! Come on, boys. Come here. Boys.
You can't even call me to join the chorus with you. Come on,
Yeah, you're enjoying yourself. Okay.
Hello? Are you supposed to see? Okay, I'll be on my way now. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Alright guys, afternoon. We're going to buy some of the night? Yeah, somewhere very important.
I don't understand. Where are you going?
Yeah, I'm coming right now. Some goods just came into the warehouse that needs urgent attention, so I had to run along.
In that case, I'll go.
No.
Come on, it's too dangerous.
No, it's okay. I said I'm okay. I'll be fine. Don't worry. I'll be back before you know.
Are you sure you'll be fine? Yeah, I get it. Alright, over.
Bro, is everything alright?
Yes, everything is fine.
Hello, this is DSP Henry. 35 Dora Allen Avenue. Yes, she's on her way. She is on her way right now. Get the team ready. I am coming in. Over. Dad, duty calls. I need to leave. I'll see you guys later.
Dad? Yeah. Are you okay?
Remind me first thing in the morning. I'll need to send for Aja and his daughter.
Okay, Dad.
The rest is up to you now. Now, listen attentively, okay? In a few minutes, we'll be leaving for a very important appointment. Here's the key. Yes, and I will make sure the gate is open. Alright? Once you get outside, turn left straight down. That takes you to your exit. Okay? I've made an arrangement with a cabman that will take you home. Alright? Okay. Good luck. Thank you very much. We should go back.
Oh my God. Thank you.
Oh, Biggie, you're here. Yeah. Well, man, let's roll.
Where do you think you're going to? Sis, please, I can't let you go alone. I have to go with you. Go back. It's not safe out there. You need to stay with the kids. Open the gate. I said open the gate!
Come on, get down!
Please, ask the money. You can take the money, please. Don't give me, you can take the money. Get up, please. Somebody up there! Somebody up there!
Shit! Shit!
Did you do it?
I didn't do it. I'm innocent. I swear on my life and that of my mother, I didn't do it.
Then who did? Huh? There's no way you all can or will tell me that none of you did it, so it's a ghost. You did it.
I swear to God, I have no hand on it.
You.
I didn't.
You. No. Did you do it? You didn't do it. You didn't do it. Now listen and listen attentively. If I eventually find out who's responsible, you already know what the penalty is. I'm not sure you find out. Trust me. Get out. Ah!
Promise me. You promised I'm gonna bring back my husband. Hey! Somebody help me. Hey! I want my husband back. Hey! Get it, please. Get it. Ah! Listen. Somebody help me. God! Get it, please. Get it. Get up, please! Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up! Please! Ah! Ah! Officer! Officer! I want you!
Well, yeah, Dad. Yeah, everything's under control, yeah. Yeah, we dropped his corpse to his wife. But Dad, I'm afraid there's a little challenge here. We lost Meg.
for this.
I'm sorry. Please, I can explain it. Please.
I knew it was you all along.
I'm sorry, please. Please, I'm sorry. Please, I can explain, please.
There you are.
Good morning, Ma.
How do I look?
So beautiful, Ma.
Good to go then. Oh my God. Mom. Mom.
Don't tell me your name. Does it mean you don't see the danger in this? And you know the circumstances behind your release.
Mom, they can't break me. I mean, today is the primaries. I cannot quit. I cannot go back. I have come too far to go back now. Isn't that what the kidnappers want? Me to quit? Hell no.
You know you're so beautiful. And you know I love you so much. You're my hope. My treasure. What would I have done without Mom? Now listen to me. What is so important in that political seat that you won't let go? Is that seat more important than your life? That you even want to stick your neck in it? Can't you see it? It's dangerous. Politics is dangerous out there. I can't afford to lose you. Just if you know you love me. Stay.
Mom.
Please.
Mom.
No, just listen to me.
Mom. I need you to stop. Okay? I need you to stop now. Mom, listen. Mommy, just listen to me, please. You're not going to lose me. I'm not going to die.
Can't you see? Death is not written on the forehead. It's approaching everywhere. Can't you see the danger out there?
Mommy.
Listen to me.
Oh my God, Mom, you're becoming really dramatic and emotional. Calm down. I need you to put yourself together. Nothing is going to happen to me, okay? You're becoming so emotional. Let me see you after the elections.
Considering all this I said,
I love you, Mommy.
Meg. Can't you just listen to me for once? What's wrong with what I've come over you? What? I hate politics! I hate it!
Whatever you need to do it now. All I need is result. Make sure you arrest those touts. The commissioner is on my neck. And you know what that means. Do whatever you can do humanly possible to arrest them. Take more men with you. Cover the entire city and get them arrested. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, sir.
Good.
Sir, you know me. I am the best you have here. That is why I was assigned this case. I've handled cases more serious than this one. All I did is time. I just need time to arrest these culprits. I've been investigating them. Just give me some time. I will fish them out where they are hiding and have them arrested. Just give me more time.
Time is in. I really don't have that time. The commissioner is on my neck. Do whatever you can do. Just get the result.
I understand, sir. I will not fail you, sir.
You can go, please. Easy, easy, easy. Let's go.
My love.
How are you doing here?
I'm just happy. I have something for you.
Something. Wow.
You like it?
I love it. This phone is too expensive, Biggie.
Sweetheart, you are my expensive treasure. I'm waiting for you, my love.
Love you, baby.
I love it. I love you more, baby.
Prince Jasper, I hope your father is aware we are coming.
Yes, he's very much aware. He'll soon be here. Oh, there he comes.
Sit down, sit down, sit down, sit down.
I will go straight to the point. I have a meeting with my chiefs in the next few minutes. She's the young lady who was involved with my son years back.
Igwe, my daughter was never involved with your son. Your son raped her.
Yes. In the past. In the past, and I plead we let it remain in the past. We're not here to apportion blames or to open old wounds. We are here to make amends. On behalf of my son here and the entire royal family, I wish to express our deepest regret. Young lady.
Your Highness.
To forgiveness. Ask for anything at all, and I can assure you that I will ensure that you have it.
Your Highness, I do not want anything from Prince Jasper or the royal family.
Please, find a place in your heart to forgive me. I was young and naive. I acted on impulse. Okay? Please. I just have to ask for your forgiveness. Please. Ever since then, I have known no peace, no joy in my heart. But I beg you today to find a place in your heart to forgive me, please. I am sorry. I'm so sorry.
My daughter saw hell. It is understandable if she finds it difficult to forgive the prince. She dropped out of school. She became a laughingstock. amongst our peers. Look at my daughter. Please. To err is human, but to forgive is divine. Find a place in your heart to forgive the prince, please. Biko. You know? Biko. Oh? It's okay.
Prince Jasper, I forgive you. I bear no grudges against you.
Some have everything in this world, but yet they are looking for more, for more, for more.
Madam, I am deeply sorry for your loss. I know I failed you. I promised I was going to get your husband back to you. I'm really sorry I failed you. I couldn't get him back alive. But I assure you one thing, madam. I must make sure that whoever that is responsible for the death of your husband pays for it. I will make sure justice prevails. I am going to make sure justice is not slaughtered on the altar of peace. Whoever that is responsible for this must go in for it, even if that would be the last thing I would do. I assure you, madam.
I beg you, give me my phone, Gary. Let me see now. Oh, wait. You mean your boyfriend got this phone for you? My Prince Charming. See, every time he comes back, he always buy me gifts, you know. Oh my gosh. Let me see. I'm very happy for you, you know. The phone is very beautiful. Oh, I love the phone. Can I have it now? It's like they want to pass. Come.
Madam, who is Mr. Roslyn?
Yes?
Please, can I see your phone?
My phone? Why do you want to see my phone? And why should I show you my phone? The phone I bought with my hard-earned money.
Madam, please, I advise you to cooperate with us. Because you're in possession of a stolen phone.
Stolen phone?
Arrest her!
Oh, officer, I can explain.
Go like this. Go!
Wait,
Madam,
sir,
go!
I can explain.
Go, move!
Okay.
Move!
Sir, I can explain.
Move it! Move!
Okay.
Move! Put her inside. Enter here! Move!
Okay, sir. Okay, sir.
Move!
Don't drag me like this now. Calm down. You don't arrest me, you don't arrest me.
Alright, man.
I'll take it easy, officer. Move. Move.
I know there is no amount of money that will wipe away the pains and the troubles we went through just because of my recklessness. Please, I promise you that someday I'll make it up to you. Okay? Please forgive me.
No! Brother, you came to visit us.
Yes. Boy, that's my boy. That's my boy. Wow.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, my love. How was the exams today?
My exam was great. I answered all the questions.
Boy.
That's nice. Wow. The promise I made to you, I will not fail to do that.
Yay! Thank you, brother.
Son, it's time to go inside. Freshen up. Get your food from the food flies, okay?
Okay.
Your son, huh? He's quite intelligent and sharp. How old is he?
He's 8 years old.
8 years old. And he's
our son. Baka is your son.
What? My son.
You don't see the gate again.
What's going on? Wait, hold on. I'm a prince. I'm a prince. Hold on. Wait. Let him know I'm a prince.
Where are you taking it to?
Let him know I'm a prince.
Babe, please don't stop me then.
Honey.
You have to calm down.
Honey, wait.
Where are you taking it to?
Hold on, honey.
Let
him know I'm royalty. Let him know I'm royalty.
Officer! What is going on?
Let him know I'm a prince. Honey, I love you regardless.
I'll be with you right away.
I'm royalty. Let him know I'm a prince.
Son, do you like the food I cooked for you?
No, Mom. It's fine. It's my favorite.
So, you know God works in mysterious ways. His ways are not the ways of man. And at times, life gets so hard on us that we even want to give up on ourselves, right?
Yes, Mom. Mom, what is it? What are you trying to tell me? Do you want to get married and leave me alone here? Is he going to accept me? Mom, talk to me. Mom, please don't get married. You promise. Please don't leave me.
You've always wanted a father, right?
Yes, Mom.
That kind stranger, the good Samaritan.
Yes, Mom.
He is your father.
He is my father.
Yes, son. I am your father. And you're my son.
Son! Stop!
He's crying.
Some group of policemen just arrested Josh.
What? 'Josh?
Yes.
In my palace?
have my knowledge? Which division?
I think they're from the area command, sir.
Where's my phone? I need to call my lawyer now.
Yes, Igwe, you seriously have to do that. But for the meantime, I want to let you know that I'm going to stand in for him. Yes, Your Majesty. I'll try my best. I'll be right back. Oh my God.
I am your father. You are my son. But it's very unfortunate that I wasn't there to watch you grow, to hold you, to play with you. But I promise you today, no matter what it is, I am going to make it up to you. All that you've lost, I will bring it back. Okay? I will always love you. I will always love you as my son.
Son, I want you to find a place in your heart to forgive him. He said he's sorry, and I know he's truly sorry. And he has also promised to do everything to keep you happy for the rest of your life. Please, remember how you've always asked and wanted your father. Please forgive him. Please.
Mom.
Yes.
So he has come to take you away from me.
No, my love. No. Nobody is taking your mom away from you. You cannot take me without you. Okay?
I'll take you also.
Wow, you're wonderful. Wow, okay, continue.
I have never seen my son this happy. By getting along real fast.
He is a lucky boy. He must have thought that he is of a royal blood, a prince.
Papa, I am scared. I don't know if I did the right thing telling him about Obaka. I don't want anyone taking my son away from me.
Udoka, if he has conscience, he will know it is not good to separate the mother from the son.
I just want to say I'm so happy. Very happy. Thank you so much for taking care of my son for me.
He's my grandson. If I don't, who else?
You're right. Okay, I have to go back to the palace now to let my father know of his grandson. Yeah. I have to
it's okay.
Give it to me. Give it to me. That's my boy. Okay.
This is your handiwork, Father. Yes, this is you. You made sure I lost to him, right? I guess this will make you happy.
So, I'm not minding that you have the temerity to shamelessly enter my palace.
You're very wicked, Father. You're a wicked man. Hey, don't touch me. Let me tell this man some home truth. God will punish you, Father. You will never go unpunished. Wicked! wicked man!
Now leave. I said leave!
Wicked man! So leave me alone! Wicked man! Come and punish you!
The king, he's so mean and so wicked. What is he looking for? What a king, he's so mean and so wicked. He is heartless. What a king, he's so mean and so wicked. You are so mean.
Josh, how could you? I mean, how could you lie to me with literally every important information about yourself? How could you?
I'm sorry, Francis. I'm very sorry.
You can tell that to the birds of the sky. Because the deed has been done already. Listen, Josh, I am deeply disappointed at you. Like, I must be a big fool for believing in your lies all this while.
I didn't have a choice, Francis. I didn't have a choice. I mean, look at you. You have it all. Smart, intelligent. I mean, but take a good look at me. I've always been that type of personality that they talk down about. Nobody's seen me. Everybody's seen me as a never do well type of personality. You know, I've always what I've always wanted to is just to create a name for myself and then to prove to my father and brothers that I'm not useless and worthless. That's it.
And you think the only way you could prove your so-called self to them is by going into crime? Josh!
See, Francis, I wasn't given a choice to choose. See, I was born and grew up seeing crime as something for the brave and strong-hearted, you know. So that's it.
That is it then. Yes. You can see where your belief has landed you. Josh, I'm just going to be honest with you. If you know how to pray, you start praying very hard. Because the case right before you is a strong one, a huge one. If you're lucky, you know, you might get a life sentence or a life imprisonment. But if you're not, you could be executed. That's what you've ever wanted, right? Isn't it? Okay.
We don't have a choice. Make sure it's done within the next 24 hours. And every evidence must be erased from the surface of the earth. We don't want to have any telltale.
Human beings are terrible. Who would have thought Josh is a criminal? Not to talk of being a notorious one at that. This is unbelievable, Francis.
Juliana, I really don't know what to do. I'm confused right now.
About what?
About Josh. I really want to help him.
away like that without lifting a morsel of help to him. He needs my help right now. He's been a wonderful friend to me. I have to help him.
Francis, it's obvious your love for this guy has beclouded your reasoning. You know he doesn't stand a chance. His gang members have already confessed to the crime.
I know. But a part of me still feels like there's something I can still do for him. Maybe try and help get him a light sentence, you know. Julian, I know I sound ridiculous. Yes. I can't help it.
Francis, you sound like a 16-year-old girl that I just fell in love for the first time. Okay, what if he had all this planned out? Yes, need you to fall in love with him so that in days like this, you stand for him. Of course, everybody knows who your father is.
No way. No, not at all. This is not because of who my father is or whatever. I feel I owe him this as a friend. Listen to me, I'm not being pressurized by anyone or whatsoever. I just want to do this from my heart for him.
Francis, he's a criminal.
Officer, wait.
Are you sure about what you just told me now?
Yes, I mean every word. In fact, the father, the king, already bribed the DPO to execute him tonight.
Wait, why would his father want him dead?
Probably he has some dirty deeds that the boy knows of, and he's afraid he will confess. As I talk to you now, there are plans on ground to execute him, and if you don't take him out of this station tonight, he won't survive it. Seriously, he won't.
Okay, thank you very much.
I have some problem.
Okay, thank you.
Udoka, you worry too much. You will bring him back.
Papa, it's late now. It's late.
I know. He will bring him back. Oh.
Mommy!
That is the spirit.
That is the spirit.
Good evening, sir. Oh, good evening and welcome. Right.
I'm fine.
I'm so sorry I brought him back late.
It's fine.
Come on, let's bring down things from the car.
Hey, Dad. Mom, look at all the things Daddy bought for me.
They are lovely.
Yes, and he took me to the town. Guess what? What? He bought me popcorn and ice cream. And
It's enough. Enough fun for today, okay?
Okay, Mom.
Mommy wants you to go in and freshen up. Alright.
Daddy, I love you.
I love you too, my son. Give it to me. That's my boy. That's my boy. Now we go and do the spirit.
That is the spirit.
Please come.
Right here.
Thank you very much. He's so happy. This must have cost you a fortune. Thank you.
Money is nothing. There are some gifts money cannot buy. And one of them is children. Children is the greatest gift from God. So I'm trying to make up for the lost moment.
No, you don't have to. I mean, the past is gone, so we should focus on the future. Jasper.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. I'm grateful.
You're welcome. Can you do me one favor?
Sure. What?
I want to take him with me to the palace tomorrow to go see his grandfather. What is it?
I'm not comfortable with that. I don't want anyone taking my son away from me. It's all I've got.
Oh, nobody's going to take him away from you, okay? You can actually come with us if you want. Tomorrow. Come on.
Josh, why would your father want you dead?
I'm sorry, Francis. Sorry for the misunderstanding. Let's see, my father can never. No, not my father. Come on, my father that I know. My father can never want me dead. Not at all. Matter of fact, he will do everything possible to get me out of this place. Yes, sir.
Maybe he's scared your confession might get him in jail. Have you thought about it? Josh, listen to me. You have to think about this. Okay? I promise to do everything in my power to get you out of this place. See, this jail is very dangerous. I wouldn't want you to spend one night here. I'll try to get you out. Okay? Okay.
I had respect and so much regard for you, Father. I've always held you in high esteem. I could fight for you. I could protect your integrity even to a vintage point. But today, you've thrown away all the respect I had for you to the dogs.
What are you talking about, Henry?
Father, do you really think I am dumb? Do you think so? You made me. You sent me to the best police academy in the world. I was trained by highly intelligent officers. Do you really think I wouldn't know what has been going on in this palace? How long were you even planning to hide your crimes, Father? How long?
What is this boy talking about?
Quit pretending, Father! Quit! It is game over. Mom was right all along. You are a wolf in sheep's clothing. Josh confessed. He confessed when you heard of the plan to kill him silently in the prison. As I talk to you right now, I've written petition to have him transferred to another prison. Like I said, Father, it is game over. Henry!
What kind of father are you? What What kind of leader are you? You are both in sheep clothing, carelessness in a green grass. That's who you are. That is what you are. What you are. You forgot say leadership no be position. It consists of action with transparency. And to set high example of integrity, honesty, to strive for the welfare of your people. So bear that in mind.
So my name is Barrister Frances Okoye, and I'm here to make a request for my client in your cell.
A criminal myself?
Yes.
And what is his name?
Prince Josh, sir. Please, I would like him to be transferred to another cell, as it's very obvious that some big wigs who are part of the deal are out to silence him forever.
Barrister, our cell is very secure. We'll take good care of him. He's safe. And if you don't mind, can you please excuse me?
Officer, this is a matter of life and death.
Barrister,
his life is not secured there.
like I told you, it's very safe here. So if you don't mind, excuse me.
Sir, please. The life of my client is in danger. If we allow him spend one more night in that cell. I just want you to give an order for him to be removed immediately. Please. What? It's not possible. Sir, please, you can do... Hello? Hello? Oh my God. What's all this now? Okay, let me call Henry. Henry should be able to do something quick.
I did everything for you growing up. I made sure you and your brothers did not lack anything.
Father, the general perception that laws are spider webs through which big flies pass and little ones get caught is not for me. I was trained to understand that laws are spider webs through which little flies get caught. Nobody is above the law, Father. We are all slaves to law. King Henry Ebodike, you are under arrest for kidnapping, murder, and robbery. You have the right to remain silent because anything you say here will be used against you in the court of law. You also have the right for an attorney. Officers.
Sir.
Arrest him.
Yes.
His Royal Highness, please follow us to the station. Do you have a warrant?
Yes, I do.
And
Angry. Angry. Who did this to you? Take him away. Responsible for everything.
Put your guns down! Put your guns down! Officer, put your guns down! Put it down!
Have you forgotten who you are?